Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Holiday. West is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball, and it's Davis at the pivot spot manning the middle. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Ingram, and he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Yes, that goes in.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's the three. And it's Ingram missing. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 4-point game. The deep three from George.
Oh!
From way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
Ball with a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Count it. George has got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
New Orleans with the ball. They trail by 7. Ball no good. Puts up a deep three. And there's Paul George on the assist by Daniels. George has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers. Here's Ball with the three. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another 3.
Outside, George. Granger for the 3. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 7. Deep 2 from Ball. Again, the Pelicans score.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
O'Neal inside. West is there. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now George, following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Ball with the bucket.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And Ball is good for 3. Ball's got 15.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
A nice shot by Granger.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
Ball from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. The shot and game clock separated by 4. O'Neal kicks to George. Over Holiday. George, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Ball, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have.
Oh, and he got it to fall.
Wow. Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1-100 type.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Lewis in at the point. That's the Pacers' foul.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game. Outside
Lewis. A shot's good on the assist by George. Lewis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers. Holiday goes in. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And the Pacers, another 3.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 14. Now, here's Ball. He's got 15, and it's Ingram missing. Holiday against George. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Ball's got 18 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's O'Neal outside for George. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Pacers lead by 16.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Driving in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
O'Neal misses. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 13-point game. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Lewis has got 8 points in the quarter. Here's Ball. And the defense didn't have possession. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
Indiana leading by 13. Outside, George. Over Holiday. George, no good. 1:32 left now here in the second. Daniels with the steal. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Holiday attacking. Here's Davis. Davis staying with it.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Here's O'Neal. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 10. Stolen by Lewis. Shoots the 3. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Ball. Nifty move. Again, the Pelicans score.
And Lonzo's a high IQ player. He's not one to force up bad shots.
Granger kicks to O'Neal. This one for three. Good on the triple. O'Neal's got 13.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Holiday inside the line. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George way outside. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
My. That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Elbow shot is on the way. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lewis passes to George. Over Holiday. And it comes off the front of the rim.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
That shot wide open. 8 points for him.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release. Borrego, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. George with the steal. From deep three-point territory. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
Excellent court awareness from Holiday. He got out ahead and finished off the break.
It's rebounded by West. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking. Granger from outside. It's good from long range. Granger's got 8 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun. Both
Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Oh, I love how committed Holiday is. Even with the contact, he finds a way to capitalize.
And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. And here's West from the arc. That one misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Lewis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Holiday, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Now just a 4-point Pacer lead. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Back to Lewis.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's the floater. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Ball from long range. Connects from 3-point range.
3 points.
Ball's got 25 points in the game. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. In the corner, it's Ingram. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Pacers leading by 3. O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Here's Lewis. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. 1:09 left in the third. Holiday against George. The kick out to Ball. Sinks the three-pointer. 28 points for him.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Here's Ingram. A slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Lewis passes to Granger from downtown. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Holiday. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Yep, that one goes in there. Granger's got 5 points in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Ball no good. George with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 3rd assist on the night. And so it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Here's Lewis. The teardrop falls in. Lewis has got 20.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Holiday. And here's West from the arc. Drills it from outside.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
In terms of point of attack, on-ball defenders, it does not get better than Drew Holiday. He is relentless and has great length as well.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's Indiana.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Holiday. And that one drops. He's got 25.
This is what Holiday wants. A high percentage look at the hoop.
Outside Lewis. Nailed from 3-point land. And the Pacers lead by 10.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
16 feet away. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 10. Ball. The 3 doesn't go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Off target with the open look.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Beyond the arc. Down it goes for 3.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his look.
O'Neal fires. And the 3 misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Holiday rips it down with 2 hands.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points. And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pelicans trail by 8. Holiday up top, defended by George. Smooth move on the jam.
How about that finish? Holiday showing how determined he is around the rim.
O'Neal, and there's the dunk.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Lonzo Ball. O'Neal there for the rebound. Pacers leading by 8. Outside George. Driving to the basket. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And down goes the 3.
Getting it done when their backs are against the wall. What a gritty play there from Ball.
Outside Daniel. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside O'Neal. He's off from 3. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Ingram. Holiday got a hand in to tip it in.
With ice in his veins, Holiday makes the big play.
So it's the Pacers now. At one point, they led by 16. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. Ball fires. Misses the deep 3.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Drew Holiday, also Lonzo Ball. Out there, Brandon Ingram out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. Here's George. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Daniels. Pass to George. They set a pick. Outside O'Neal. Hits a three-pointer.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Ball. Davis, the pass to Ball. Indiana with a rebound. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Granger. No good on the triple. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 5-point game. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line. A chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, nice work from Ball. Able to absorb the hit and still capitalize. Just impressive.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Daniels outside. Back to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Ball. The three-pointer off the mark. Ball's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Granger, no good. Now Ball. Going inside. Here's West. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lewis passes to George. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. George has got his second basket of the night.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
From downtown, and again, it's Indiana with a three.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. And Halliburton is subbed in for Lewis.
You can tell Halliburton isn't looking at the contest.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Ball against Halliburton. Out to Sabonis.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move.
And he jams it home with authority.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Now here's Ball. They set the pick. Shoots over Halliburton. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton looking for an opening. Lets it go. The Pelicans pull it in. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Here's Granger. Three-pointer, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Cuts off the pass. Now the Pacers on the move. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Got it. Ball's got 7 points in the game. 5 ticks left in the first quarter of the game. He got it up. And it's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter, getting lots. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Siakam. Here he goes. From deep. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 9. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Pass to West. Outside Ingram. Nice move. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
Here's Granger. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
And this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. He hits the second from the line.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Goes up from the top of the key, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
They get it back. Outside for Ingram. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Halliburton against ball. Halliburton, the pass to George. The three. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist from Sabonis. Halliburton's got 8.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose. Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram, and he jams it home with authority.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Holiday, rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Siakam outside. Pass to George. Lets the three fly. Another three for Indiana.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Ball no good. Here's Indiana. They're on a 17-5 run. Siakam left side. Halliburton against ball. And Indiana again with the bucket.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. continuing to build out this lead.
Pacers leading by 20. There's 45 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Granger. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. That one's good. Sabonis.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim. I mean, it's fantastic.
Halliburton against Ball. Now Holiday. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Yep, that one goes.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Holiday up top. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the 4. Here's George, buried from 15 feet out. George has got 12 points in the game.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Halliburton with the steal. Second half getting started. About a minute played. On target from range. He's got 15.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
And the basket by Holiday.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Holiday powers it home.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
Ball stolen. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Ball. Paul George pulls it in.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Elbow shot, and it's in there. Siakam's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
And Ball gets it to go.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
George outside. Over Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Ball. Ball with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
There's Ball with a 3. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Halliburton against Ball. Fires the 3. And Tyrese Halliburton with a 3. Halliburton's got 8 points in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Ball against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. The 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
Here's Halliburton. The shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Holiday from long range. The Pacers pull it in. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. It's stolen by Ingram. On the take. Oh my goodness! Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Siakam for three. The deep ball by Siakam.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Holiday passes to Ball. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ball's got 16 points now.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Halliburton outside. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in at the three. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Lets it fly. Here's Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Outside for Ingram. Pacers with a rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now. Pass to George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And here's Ingram outside. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds now. Granger passes to Siakam. Here's Granger. Shot on the wing. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. 11 feet out. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Now George. From deep three-point range. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Oh, nice move! Oh, wow!
Oh, my goodness!
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
George! Oh, a great move!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Halliburton up top, hounded by Ball. Siakam against Holiday. 5 on the clock. Oh, the shot is off.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
There's a screen. The 3 is in. Ball's gone 4 of 9 so far from long range. Now George. Oh, he can't jam it home. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Halliburton rips down the board.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Deflects the pass. Holiday taking his time here. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the
got Anthony Davis. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. Now here's Ingram. Pass to West. Clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Lewis. Back to O'Neal. The 3 is up. Rebound, Anthony Davis. On offense, here are the Pelicans. O'Neal with it. Pass to Granger. Let's go with a 3. No good on the shot. And just about a minute into this first quarter. West misses. Here's Lewis. Over Ball. The Pacers again can't hit.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Holiday. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, nice D from George. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive the defense is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's O'Neal. Count it from distance.
Woo! Glad to get that out of the way. I mean, maybe these teams will settle down now that we finally got a bucket on the board. That was like watching paint dry.
Here's Granger. Daniels a screen on Holiday. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Demonis Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. And Halliburton is subbed in for Lewis. Count it.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Indiana leading. Now here's Halliburton. George outside. Over Holiday. The bank shot, no good.
With the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
With the floater. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And Ball has so much confidence on this floater in addition to a nice touch with it, so that makes it really hard to deal with.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pelicans trail by 3. Right side Ingram. Driving inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drives.
Now here's Sabonis. Still no points. Rebounded by Ingram. 1:05 left to play in the first. There's Davis with the 3. Siakam pulls down the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Siakam. Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. Granger, no good.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Here's Ball. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. A deep 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Holiday. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Boy, that'll get his teammates on their feet. Holiday wrapping the defender in a bow and dropping him off.
Here's Granger. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Here's Granger. Oh, sweet move. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Hey, you know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
Rejected by Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Spins.
Pelicans foul. David West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Granger driving in, and he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
The offensive rebound. Kicks it to George. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Halliburton on the wing. This one for 3. Rebound. By West. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Ball no good. Indiana leading by 5. Halliburton outside. Sabonis with a screen on Ball. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Here's Sabonis. Can't get it to drop. Excellent D there from Davis. Three-pointer, Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. George, good. George has got 5 points now this quarter. And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. No points yet here in the second quarter for him. And they're running. Halliburton finds Sabonis. There's the triple. The shot that time not on target.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading by 7. George outside. Shoots over Ball, and play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Five to shoot from the arc. Rebounded by West.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Davis attacking and finished off by Davis.
When Davis is driving with momentum behind him, watch out below.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Siakam, left side. Back to Sabonis. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Nine seconds left to play in the second quarter. Ball way outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead, up by 2. And we'll be back right after this.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pelicans trail by 5. Fires from way outside. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Outside for Halliburton. There's the 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Fades back. Pacers with a rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Ball against Halliburton. Sabonis with a screen on ball. Pass to Granger. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Ingram. Pass to Holiday. Good. He hits the jumper. Holiday's got 5.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And here's George. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Granger. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Fades. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 11.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Oh, George with a steal. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. No luck on that one. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Holiday. And another basket for New Orleans.
Well, that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
Halliburton against ball. Halliburton, the pass to Granger.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Over Ingram. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 6 points in the quarter. Granger's got pretty good numbers from the floor, shooting 6 of 13. Here's Ball. And Another basket for New Orleans.
Hey, it's not picture perfect, but it is a smooth shot that ball shoots. Excellent at scoring from here. You got to D him up.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. Wing shot on the way. Good on the jump shot. And the Pacers lead by 5. Siakam's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. West misses. West has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Sabonis with a screen on Ingram. Kicks it out to Siakam. The touch. Pascal Siakam.
How's that for a crafty move? Siakam will find a way to finish no matter what.
Indiana leading by 7. Out to the right wing. George outside. Tries the spin move. 6 to shoot. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Anytime George has room to shoot it, it's usually a high-quality shot. He clearly is one of the most gifted players in the game.
Here's West. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pulls up. Siakam. And so it's Indiana with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, well, fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pelicans trail by 9. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton from deep three-point range. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Ingram. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Out to the wing. Here's Granger. Shoots over Davis. The putback. Siakam return to sender.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Here's West. Indiana with a rebound.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Spins. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by West. West has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ball outside. From outside the arc. Up again. Davis making the defense pay.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Back to Halliburton. Beyond the arc. Halliburton nails the 3.
At the arc, Halliburton confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. Outside Siakam. Here's George. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pelicans trail by 10. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Here's Granger, pounded by Ball. 18 feet out. Davis pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Pulls it from 20. Siakam misses the three. Here's New Orleans now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
For the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Halliburton outside. From deep. That misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Holiday fires. He just drills it from way back.
Not many things excite a team more than a long three. Holiday's feeling it.
Here's Siakam. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, it doesn't go.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
They set the screen. Outside Siakam. Fires away from outside. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
For three. George is there for the rebound. The long three. Oh, wow, how about that?
From long range.
Woo! And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor.
go.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. And now the New York Knicks starters. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. And it's the Knicks with the ball. After Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Brian a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Here's West. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Guerin passes to Ewing. O'Neal with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
O'Neal finds West. Shoots over Ewing. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Last dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
The drive by Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now, here's Ewing. Back to Frazier. Launches a 3, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And he stays with it. 2 on the clock. Really left alone that time.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
West gets the bucket.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Guerin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Now here's West. Defense is right there. It's rebounded by New York.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Frazier. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Misses the 3. Lakers lead by 7. And here's Kobe for 3. It's hauled in by Frazier.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And he gets the bucket. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Reed.
And loving the confidence, just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Here's Guerin. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And he dunks it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility.
Oh, man!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's O'Neal. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
To the left wing, here's Reed. Good, great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 4th assist in this one.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Shot from free throw range, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Guerin's got 4 points this quarter.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Anthony against Bryant. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Ewing, the tip in on the offensive rebound. Ewing's got it back down to single digits for New York.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with the jump hook. The kick out to Frazier. And again, it's a New York 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 4. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Out to the wing. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Hook shot on the way. Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Here's Reed. A rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Frazier the pass to Ewing. And Shaq pulls it down. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now here's Anthony. 7 points in the game. From the top of the key, he buries it. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Frazier.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Fires away from way outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers ahead, up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring off the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Tries the hook. And again, it's the Lakers.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep 3 ball there.
Taken away by Anthony. And a fast break now for New York. A nice shot by Reed.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's West. 7 points in the game. And Ewing sends it back. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Kobe off the bounce. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Frazier, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Frazier outside. Another miss by Frazier. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good. That would have tied it. And so here is New York from deep 3-point territory. Another miss by Frazier. West against Anthony. West right side for the tie. And the layup is up and in. West has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
From outside the arc, a nice shot by Frazier. Now it's a 6-point New York lead.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Now the Knicks with it. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Guerin, no good.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And they get it back. Second chance shot. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Here's Reed. And it's Johnson with the rebound.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Stolen by O'Neal. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Knicks lead by 1. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. The hook. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Abdul-Jabbar's got 28 points for the game. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. From range, Kobe drills it.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
They double him with West. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that, and the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Johnson's shot is off. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Frazier, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. The Knicks trailing. Jacks up a 3. Again.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
And here is Johnson. Bryant looking around. Oh, the shake. It's tipped. For 3, and it's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal there for the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Good!
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Guerin, who's guarded by Johnson. From about 19, that one drops.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Bryant in the post. Anthony on him. That shot, no good.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Oh, wow, I just can't believe that. What a costly turnover.
The Knicks trailing. Up top, Frazier. He's guarded by Johnson. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. West outside. Bounces it. The three goes down.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
The long three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
From outside, knocks down the three.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock to tie it up. Oh, the dunk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
6 to shoot. West, right side. That one goes. The Knicks call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And only one choice here. They need a three. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot three if they hope to tie it.
To force overtime. He gets it to go.
And guys, that's one for the highlight reel. They needed a three to extend the game. And
that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Here we go.
Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1.
A clutch basket, even with him being on the short end of the stick, size-wise.
Well, I doubt the size difference really was on his mind. He had such focus there, just thinking about putting the ball in the hole.
Rebounded by New York. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go. The Lakers leading. Shoots the 3. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Johnson. And he does not hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Anthony looking it over. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Outside Anthony. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in. Climb that ladder.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
The slam. Kobe Bryant flying high.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And that one falls for Bryant.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. It's tipped. And pushing it up. Here's New York. He drills the 3.
And you might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did that ever work out.
It's good.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch, very difficult to contest. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, what a finish.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Now Abdul-Jabbar. And he misses the J. So it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a one-point game. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Anthony. Puts up a three. A three-pointer. Good. Johnson with it. So a close game sees New York take this one. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great...
So off the tip, it is New York. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. And that one drops.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to West. Bryant outside. Just 5 on the clock. From the top of the key, he buries it. Takes it inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's West. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Guerin. 3-pointer off the mark. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gets stolen by Johnson. Now here's Bryant. Guarded closely. Pass to West. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. To the paint. Here's Reed. Oh, and Bryant with the block. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Fades and shoots. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's O'Neal. Here's West. They grab their own miss. Bryant against Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Frazier from deep. No good there. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Johnson. Back to O'Neal. Outside Johnson for 3. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
The fader. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
And it's Guerin missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Can't nail the jumper. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. There's the block. Johnson on the wing. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 7.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Johnson passes to Bryant. Back to Johnson. Pass to West. Shot clock at 5. Fader on the way. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. New York out in front, up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Pass to West. Shoots it from the high post. Gets the first one to go. Now 1 for 7 on the night.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Reed. Drains the triple. 6 points for him. Here's Johnson. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Bryant. From the top of the key, again the Lakers score.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Guerin. He's got 7. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers score.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Anthony. It's tipped. Bryant with it. He has 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. And Reed pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Frazier's shot is off. The Lakers lead by 4. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers on D. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Reed, and he goes in for the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to West. Shot from the wing, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's West, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. West has got 8 points. To the right side. Here's Reed. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Now here's Johnson. The D's right on him. Again, Los Angeles. 1:15 left in the second. Here's Frazier. Off target with the 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Johnson for 3. Nails it from 3. And it's a 9-point Laker lead.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's West. Give him 8. Back to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Anthony. Oh! Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow! See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Pass to West. Fades and shoots. Good on the bucket. West has got 10. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from three. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Pass to West. Now O'Neal. On the wing, Bryant.
Move around. Hey, yo, look at the clock.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Knicks trail by 9. The 3 is up. Frazier, shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Right side Johnson. Fades away. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Frazier. No good on the 3. The Lakers lead by 9. Bryant outside. Over Anthony. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin driving inside.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
O'Neal on the wing. And stolen by Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Outside Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. Fires for 3. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to O'Neal. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. O'Neal's got 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Launches a 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Pass to West. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 13.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 10. Here's O'Neal. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Guerin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Outside Johnson. James outside. Off target from 3-point range.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Guerin. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Now, here is James. Hits it from the high post. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Just a master of the mid-range. LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Johnson. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Over Anthony. Again, the miss by James. Knicks trail by 3. Now Reed for the tie. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in the game. From deep, Johnson gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 13.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Johnson passes to James. Over Anthony. That one's good from James on the assist by Johnson.
Such a skilled and intelligent scorer. James just knows when he should look to capitalize.
Kept alive. Ewing. Another shot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Worthy passes to James. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Guerin, and he drives in. They get the rebound. Ewing passes to Reed. Sinks it from distance.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Frazier. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier. Shoots a three. No good.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. Outside O'Neal. Clock at 6. From 13 feet. It's off. Knicks trail by 7. Oh, the long ball, no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Frazier. Tosses it up. He knocks down the jumper. Here's Johnson. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
James against Anthony. Now, here is James. Defense is right there.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
For three, the free ball is down.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
James against Anthony. From about 19, yes, sir! Count it!
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Ooh, the three doesn't go.
You know what? He's gotta look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Outside O'Neal. Nope.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Now Johnson. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here are the Knicks. They trail by 7. It's good from beyond the arc. Now here's Johnson. Jacks up a three. Can't get it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win.
I went insane, trying to forget.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Now here's Johnson. No good. Shot missing. Nice D from Frazier. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Reed.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson surveying the floor. And the 3 ball is good.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Goes up at the stripe. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Shaq. Gasol comes in for Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron's checked in for Bryant. And Worthy subbed in for West.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Davis, and Ewing sends it back. Randall right side, and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. The Lakers off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Johnson dishes to Gasol. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. From 13, and the Lakers with another miss.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Randall from outside. Not going to go that time.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Shoots a fader. Count that one.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style.
Wasted no time on that one.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's LeBron. It's Davis on the wing. Ewing defending. Ewing gets the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Randall with the ball, defended by Gasol. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis. New York shooting their first free throws of this game. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And here's LeBron outside. Hits it from 3-point range. James has got 5 now.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Randall passes to Frazier. Back to Randall. Sweet move. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Randall's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And here is LeBron. Walt Frazier with the triple. Johnson finds James. And here is Davis. James, the pass to Davis. Here's Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Here's Randall. And it's Johnson with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up with
and wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Now here's Randall. He's got 5 over Gasol. The rebound by James. Outside, Davis fires from deep. Gasol kicks to Davis. And they're moving it up. Ewing for three. New York, no good that time either. There's the three. Here's Gasol. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Real good. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
Anthony Davis is out there with Gasol. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's in there. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
With center size and guard-like skills, AD can get any shot he wants. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
LeBron passes to Johnson. Back to James. Here's Davis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Davis has got 6.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Worthy kicks to Johnson. Back to Worthy. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Guerin, no good. The Lakers trail. Here's James. Pass to Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Randall passes to Guerin. Back to Randall. 5 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside. And he's not going to start now.
That free throw good from Randall. So he gets them both. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2, and they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Frazier dishes to Randall. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Guerin. Oh, yes, the turnaround. And the Knicks lead by 4.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
Johnson kicks to James. From deep three-point land. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Guerin passes to Frazier. Anthony down low. James defending.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Gasol. All alone. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Guerin. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Johnson, the pass to Davis. Gasol against Randall. For 3. Here's Ewing. Tries again. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Davis. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Ewing. 1:12 left in the first half. LeBron outside. Lakers working the ball around now. Davis, the pass to James. Goes up on the high post, and Davis can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 6. Randall surveying the D. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here is Los Angeles now. Davis drives in. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside. Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer. Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Here's Los Angeles now. 7-point differential. Johnson kicks to James. Frazier against Johnson. To the paint. Right side Davis. Shoots over and he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Anthony Davis really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Randall. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Davis dishes to Johnson. Pass to James. Stolen by Ewing. Three-pointer, Randall. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Randall's got 12 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The Knicks leading by 10. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Davis finds Johnson. No good again that time.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Davis. The second chance effort, and there's the nice layup by Gasol. He has 6.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And that one's good, Guerin. And here is Los Angeles now, down by 12. Johnson kicks it over to Worthy. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Randall from outside. The rebound by James. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Kicks it out to Johnson. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Johnson's got 6 points.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Randall from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Ewing. That one falls.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson against Frazier. And it's Worthy in the corner. Shakes him. And finished off by Worthy.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular. And he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Gasol against Randall. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Johnson with the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to James. Back to Johnson. Here's Davis. Over Randall. And it's Davis missing. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for New York. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Shoots from 14. That shot is off. And a deep three from James. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll return shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
Yeah, that's great decision-making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Julius Randle.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Magic Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then there's Davis. Then there's Gasol. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. That season the game for the Lakers. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Elbow shot. No good off the front iron. The Knicks leading by 12. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
And finished off by Gasol.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Randall no good.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Here's James. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Randall against Gasol. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. A putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
This is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Gasol against Randall from deep. Davis pulls it down. So it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. 8-point game. Missed on the 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Let's lose a three. Not gonna go. Time running out for the Lakers. James fires. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Johnson outside. Shoots the three. Magic nails the three ball.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Can't get it to go.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Worthy outside. James outside. Puts up the three. Rebounded by Anthony. And pushing it up. Here's New York. It's stolen by Davis. It's stolen. And a fast break now for New York. It's James. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Randall against Gasol. Launches it. Can't get it.
Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
Three. Good. So a close game.
stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Allen Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. And it's English in at the 3. Now here's Nowitzki following the miss by Jamal Murray. Nowitzki's shot's good.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Murray, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Great positioning on the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Here's Anthony. Lets it go with a 3. Iverson. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Blackman drills it from outside.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
The 3. Iverson, no luck. Here's Blackman. English pulls it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Doncic with it. Guarded by Murray. Took him no time at all on that one.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Doncic against Murray. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Murray's got 6.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Picked away. Pass to Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And here are the Mavericks now. After the missed 3 from Alex English. 1:33 left to play in the first. Here's Murray. Hits the jumper in space. He's got 8. Mavericks trail by 4. Here is Aguirre. Taken away by Anthony. English inside. Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh!
Woo.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For 3, Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic finds Nowitzki for Murray. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets leading. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The Nuggets with another miss.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Aguirre, no good. 3-pointer. And that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got 11.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. And that is breathtaking.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
The 3 for Doncic. It doesn't go for him. Murray with the defensive effort. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's English going inside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
For 3, Murray. They get it back. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Over Iverson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Blackman's got 7 points.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes. I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, he'll get the dunk or the foul.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
On the drive, Doncic. The 3 from Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Beyond the arc. From deep. Again, the miss by Murray. The Mavericks leading. Outside, Aguayo. They set the pick. Here we go. Oh, and just pound it in. Pound it in.
Oh! How about that?
Rejected by Nowitzki. They retain possession. The 3 from English. Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
Murray for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
English with the steal. Jokic inside. Murray for 3. Cans it from downtown. Murray's got 12 now in this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness. And you can learn a lot about rebounding by watching this guy. Look at the fundamentals there on the box out.
And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Fires from way outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson, and it's Murray in at the 1. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Blackman. That one wide left. The Nuggets trail by 5. English passes to Jokic. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Now the Mavericks moving it up. A 3 from Aguayo. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Luka Doncic. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Denver.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. English has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kicks it out to Iverson. Aguayo against Anthony. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now. And oh, man!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
With the drive, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
A shot off that time. Mavericks leading by 7. A three from Maguire. Good on the three-point shot. Maguire's got 21.
Solid from behind the arc. Maguire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
A putback. Nowitzki with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Oh, good on the three. The Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Murray. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 25 points in the game.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense.
Oh, my!
Wow!
Oh, my. He's rising up and bringing the wood on that one. Could be just what they need to pick up their energy.
Oh, Greg, it definitely got the guys on the bench on their feet. I'll say that.
Tell you what, that will definitely energize him, guys. I mean, he knew exactly what he was doing when he went in for that dunk.
Doncic against Murray. What a floater by Doncic.
Doncic has it all, a full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
Murray, no good. Mavericks leading by 8. A three from Maguire. English with some nice defense.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range. What a move, showing off the handles there.
The shake. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. They got him on the arm, but it still can. For Dallas, they have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early. The free throw dropped for Donaldson. The Nuggets trail by 9. For 3, Murray. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Blackman. From down in the low post, it goes. Blackman's got 12 in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Iverson, no luck.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
The Nuggets trail by 13. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Baiting defenders in the fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
And both free throws good for Iverson. And the Mavericks with possession here. Nowitzki right side. Jokic with the steal. The 3 from English. Good on the triple. English has got it back down to within single digits for the Nuggets.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Here's Blackman, and he goes in for the dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
You got to wrap him up right there if you're going to try to keep Nowitzki from scoring. He's just so big and smart and skilled. You got to wrap him up. Don't let his arms get up.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Rebounded by Anthony.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Doesn't get that one.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
From way back, Murray rips down the board. The Nuggets trail by 13. Now Jokic. He parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
English against the one. Oh, what a play inside.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Iverson, the statement dunk by Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
1:03 left to play here in the fourth. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Just a single rebound away from a double-double.
Yeah, you know, he has been unrelenting. Hard to match his intensity.
That one misses.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Takes the three. Outside Jokic. Here's Murray. For three. Knocks down the three.
A top passer at his position, Jokic is consistent at moving the ball.
Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. From long range. So we see the
just can't let you.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Here's Blackman. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. 5 on the clock. Fades. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Anthony, left side. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Donaldson. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Here's English. Sends it home from three-point land.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Aguirre can't hit. Here's Iverson. Pass to Murray. Fires from deep. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Launches it, and Aguirre gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here are the Nuggets. They trail by 1. Here's English, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. There's the drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
From in close, out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
To the wing on the left. And he dunks it down.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. Over Doncic. Murray's shot is good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Murray, no good.
But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Here's Nowitzki. Donaldson passes to Aguirre.
Hey, don't let Dirk shoot it.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. For 3, Anthony sinks it. What range from downtown. It's a tie ball game.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's Aguirre. Fires from the wing. Here's Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
I had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it to 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Doncic's shot is good.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Pulls it from 20. Again, Denver scores. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Doncic against Murray. Oh, Doncic shakes off the pressure.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Iverson passes to English. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Takes the 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Iverson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Murray. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Denver.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Blackman passes to Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Murray for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Aguirre. Here he goes. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Puts it up. Again, Denver scores.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Puts up a deep 3. Kicks it to Doncic. No good from outside.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Iverson. Buries it from 3. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Can they get it? And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grab, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Blackman. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the second effort. Good on the shot. And the Mavericks lead by 1. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Blackman. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. He takes it in. Pass to Aguirre. Fade away. Another one falls for Dallas.
He has just so comfortable shooting the basketball in that mid-range area.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
First team foul.
That'll count. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Mavericks lead by 3. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's English in at small forward.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
With the drive, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Doncic. Here's Nowitzki, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Anthony.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Good on both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Iverson. A rebound by Aguirre. Anthony against Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Oh, big time!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Doncic passes to Blackman. The fadeaway. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot. Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. Shot clock at 6. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. 9-point game. And there's the drive, and he comes up with a bucket. Murray's got 8.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. 3-pointer. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. There's the steal. Here's Iverson. Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 10. Going inside. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Tipped away and stolen by Anthony. He launches a 3. Sinks the tray. 6 points for him.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Doncic against Murray. Now here's Doncic, guarded closely to the wing, right side. 5 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. English passes to Murray. Lets it fly. Again, Denver scores. Here's Dallas now. They've led by as much as 10. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Blackman. 6 to shoot. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now Doncic. He's got 10. The 3. The shot, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Dallas on top, up 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find! These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic passes to Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Mavericks leading. On the take.
With the reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Murray from outside. Again, the miss by Murray. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Aguirre. Shot from the wing, and the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of them. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Drops in the 3. Now it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Iverson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. In transition. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And it's why every team in this league now looks to run. The numbers say you have an advantage.
The release. The putback. How about the activity?
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now Murray fires the 3. Murray gets the triple.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Whew.
Doncic against Murray. From about 19. Not that time. The Nuggets trail. To take the lead. Oh, he can't hit it. And Dallas with possession. Takes a 3. Jokic pulls it down. Here's English. And he nails it.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Doncic! Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back three.
Murray scanning the floor.
Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Money from three.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
The Nuggets on offense. Here's Iverson.
Outside Murray. From downtown. Oh, he cannot hit.
16 seconds left in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside.
That'll count. No good from three. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime.
And we've got more action coming your way after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot.
Count it!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Anthony, now Murray.
Here's English. Ooh, basket interference. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre.
Jams it home!
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Murray! Yes, sir, with the three!
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
And we played just over a minute here in overtime. Puts one up from 19, and it's in there!
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Murray fires! Oh, off target from downtown!
Dallas leading by 3. Doncic up top, defended by Murray. Here's Aguirre.
Banks it home! Big shot!
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Now here's Doncic, tightly guarded. 6 on the shot clock.
Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Here's Aguirre. Nine feet out. Jokic with a rebound. So it's Denver now, trailing by 5. The triple drops.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Murray with it. Here's Anthony to take the lead. Knocks down the trifecta.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Mavericks call timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for it.
After the review, the rule is overturned.
Hold everything. The officials want to review it. And the officials do need to look at the replay. So the basket may count after all. We'll see. No guarantee this outcome is going to remain the same.
And they're going to take...
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Doncic looking it over. Just 5 to shoot, and there it is for him.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
For 3, Murray, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Aguirre. Nowitzki. Takes a 3. English pulls it in. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And here's Iverson outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, Doncic, after the missed three from Allen Iverson. And that's good. Luka Doncic for three. Doncic has got 5 now.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Now, English. Anthony. Some solid D from Nowitzki.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Pass to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 6. Iverson passes to Anthony. Can't get it to fall. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Doncic outside. And there's the drive. Pass to Donaldson. The 11-footer. That shot off. And there's a minute 45 left here in the opening quarter. And again, Denver no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Murray. Good, nice job down low. Murray's got his second basket.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Here's Donaldson. And Jokic with the rebound. And here's Denver. Pass to English. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Takes it off the glass. Murray's got 7 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Aguirre. Still yet to score. From past the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. That puts them in the lead.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Doncic. Dallas again missing. Deep 2 from Anthony. Again, the Nuggets score. Here's Blackman. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Nuggets ahead. They storm through the end. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Iverson gets the bucket. Mavericks trail by 3.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Aguirre against English. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. From the arc. English, no good. Nowitzki with it. Pass to Doncic. Fires from deep. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Anthony. Down low. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Outside, Aguirre. Sinks the triple. Aguirre's got himself on the board with 3 there.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to settle.
Murray way outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut back down to just 2 points. The basket there coming from Luka Doncic. And English gets it to go.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Anthony. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. And they double up Iverson. And stolen by Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Donaldson. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. English inside. Aguirre covering, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. All free throws good from English. 1:27 left in the second quarter. Outside Kid. Shot is good that time. And here are the Nuggets now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Iverson. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Kidd kicks to Finley. Fades away. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Chandler against Murray. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Kidd. The 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Murray right side. Again, the Nuggets score. Gets it off. No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Kidd against Murray. Kidd passes to Finley. Outside Jackson. Clock at 6. Corner shot. That one goes in.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
And here's Jokic outside. Misses the one-handed jam. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. From deep three-point territory. Here's Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Finley. English covering. Fades back. Up again. Here's Nowitzki. On the wing, Jackson. Iverson covering. Here's Chandler. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic with it. Guarded now by Jackson. There's the triple. Another miss by Jokic. Mavericks trail by 3. English with the steal. Gets a hand on it.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Kidd against Murray. Here's Finley.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Outside for Jackson. And he hits it to tie the game up. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Iverson with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. And the shot goes in. Anthony's got 11 points.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Murray against Kidd. High post, Jackson. 5 points in the game. 2 points. That one goes.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Anthony's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jackson dishes to Chandler. Back to Jackson. Over Iverson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so here's Denver. Steps back. Murray from deep three-point territory. The long-distance three is buried. 15 points in the game.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 3. Shoots it up. Again, the Nuggets score.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Nowitzki for 3. Trains the three-pointer.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. 19 seconds left here in the third quarter. Kidd against Murray. Kidd passes to Chandler. Over Jokic. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Nuggets lead by 2. And work. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Jason Kidd. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Finley. And it's Jackson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
From deep, Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Kidd kicks to Jackson. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 7. Murray outside. Back to English. Over Finley. English, no good. And here's Chandler, who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Chandler with a screen for Kidd. Outside for Jackson. Here's Chandler. Here's the drive. And the dunk by Chandler.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, and they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the line.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Jackson.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
And so here is Dallas. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And he banks the layup in.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Here's Anthony. Fires away from outside. That's off. Mavericks trail by 3. Chandler scanning the floor. Now Finley. Iverson with the rebound.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Jokic. No good from 3. Here's Dallas. Finley up top. He's guarded by English. And that one falls.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Puts it right back up and in.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Chandler against Jokic. Left side Jackson. To tie it up. Jokic pulls it down. Denver leading by 3. It's stolen. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It will happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Here's the teardrop. Good work there as it goes down.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team. And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
English right side. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Nowitzki looking around. Can they tie it? And the 3 misses.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Nets. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Now here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Harrison. He can't get that one to fall. Harden with the defensive effort. Irving for three. Drills it from deep.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. And the Warriors miss again. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Harden into the lane. Nets keep it alive. Here's Lopez. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
And here are the Warriors now. Here's Harrison. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And a two-handed jam.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And the Warriors with possession. The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Curry. Here's the three. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant, pass to Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Not afraid to mix it up inside.
Curry is a crafty finisher.
Harden fires away from outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Harden's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Curry with another miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pulls up on the wing, and that one's good. Irving. Warriors trail by 3. Durant, pass to Barry, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Harden. He got a piece of it. And here's Curry for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Irving for 3. Counted from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
That one falls. He's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to get...
Oh, wow! Look at that range!
Are you kidding me?
Okay, what was that? I have no Leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Harrison. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Nets trail by 3. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State. 9 seconds left to play in the first. To the middle. Intercepted. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Warriors on top, leading by just 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. From deep three-point land, they get it back. Durant. Lopez finds Irving with the fadeaway. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Barry, and he slams it in one-handed.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 4. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And that one's good. Irving.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
And here's Curry for 3. Here's Barry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Another miss by Irving.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward. I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Harrison misses. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 6.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. From deep, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. Irving's got 19 points. Pass to Harrison. Driving to the basket, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Irving fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant way outside. The putback. Tries again, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. And there's a minute 45 left in the second period. Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 7. Durant, pass to Harrison. Shoots over Harden, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
Durant for 3. Oh, sometimes you just can't deny Kevin Durant.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Irving against Curry. 4-3. It's a 3-pointer. Curry's got 16 points.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Irving with it. Durant covering. Irving goes in. And the finish by Irving.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with
Flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible. Woo!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And here's Curry for three. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Nets trail by 5. Outside Irving. The three. Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Arizon. Gets it off. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead, leading by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 22.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Good work there as it goes. And now an 8-point Warrior lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Harrison. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And Brooklyn with possession here. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Outside Curry. From downtown. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Three-pointer Harden. Warriors with the rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
The 3-ball. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 6. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And the finish by Irving.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Oh, denied by Durant. Here's Harden driving in. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Brooklyn. 4-point game. Irving fires from way outside. The shot no good. Curry with some nice D. Outside Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Curry. Pass to Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
The 3 from Curry. And Curry with the answer three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter here. Irving with a deep three. Oh, my. Came close to a four-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Chamberlain, no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And Brooklyn with possession here. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Arizon's got 4 points in the quarter. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow. The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Harden gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 13 now.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Harden, good.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Here's Barry. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. 5 ticks left in the third. Irving fires from way outside. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Warriors on top, leading by a point. And we're And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Arizon. Nifty move. Rebounded by Lopez. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. Harden from outside. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 31 points.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Lopez. And now a 3-point Nets lead. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And it's Irving missing. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Left side Curry. From behind the arc. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, the float game from Curry.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
And he nails it.
Well, this is what he does. a proven scorer in the clutch.
Durant with the rebound. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep, and until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Harden, the triple drop.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Lopez. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting. Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Kyrie can't get the three.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Durant there for the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. There's a screen. He launches. Cash from downtown.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Curry outside. Five on the clock. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
To take the lead. Cleared away by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by one.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And here's Curry. Curry drives. Oh, return to sender. Stuffed it and grabs a rock. A one-man stop. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets. Pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the net starting 5. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Here's Curry with the 3, traps in the tray.
Well, we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Irving against Curry. Outside Durant. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution for your Warriors. Draymond Green.
Here's Chamberlain. And that one is off. Good D by Lopez. Here's Irving.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First team foul.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Curry. He trains the quick shot. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to...
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Pass to Chamberlain. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And on the way from Irving for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
3 points.
He's got 9.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Curry kicks to Durant. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Irving. Shoots over Curry. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Green against KD. Now here's Green. D right on him. Thompson from long range. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
On its way from Irving for 2. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Curry passes to Thompson. And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Got that one up quick.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Durant kicks to Thompson. 1:22 left in the first quarter. Green. Pass to Chamberlain. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And Green gets it to go.
Yeah, the mid-range can be an effective area for Draymond Green. As a passer, you've got to respect him. Now he pulls the trigger on the jumper.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Curry. After the basket by Brooklyn. Good D by Irving.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Launches a 3. No good. That's the first shot from the floor he's missed. 5 for 6. Here's KD. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. It's good.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
On its way from Irving for two, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. From about 19 feet, what a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets, and he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Out to Thompson. Over Harden. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Durant, the pass to Irving. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's the Warriors with the ball. 6-point game. Shoots. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Harden against Durant. A powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. The kick out to Irving. Lets it go with a 3. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Here's Curry driving the lane. Thompson finds Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Green. And it's sent back by Lopez. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Chamberlain, the pass to Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, a chance to tack on one more for Klay Thompson. Hard-nosed play, guys.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Nets with the lead. Lopez, a screen on Curry. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's KD to the wing right side. Lopez with the steal. Here's Irving. Banked in off the glass. And the Nets lead by 3.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Over Lopez. Second chance shot. And Green with the lay-in. Green's got his second basket of the game.
Draymond Green has a knack for understanding where the ball will come off. He's got long arms. Really nice job getting after it on the boards. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Curry. Outside for KD. A fadeaway, and the basket is good. KD's got 4 this quarter.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
And staying with the play, Lopez.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Curry against Irving. Curry on the fly. Thompson left side.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
From deep Harden, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
And Green gets it to go. There's 31 seconds left here in the second. Irving with a clean look, and it's good off the back rim and in. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Harden looking it over. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3. Here's Curry. Here's the 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Brooklyn. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. That's very not the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Curry. Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant, and it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors' 5.
I tell you, when Lopez is driving, get out of the way. No one tries to stop the slashing 7-footer.
Fades and shoots. Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 8. Outside Durant. From deep. And Curry pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Irving passes to Harden. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry against Irving. Curry kicks to KD. Off target from outside. Irving finds Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Curry against Irving. Now, here is Chamberlain. Guarded closer. Curry's shot is off.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
There's the 3. The 3 ball from Curry.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the 3-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
It's stolen by Curry, and it's the Warriors on the break. They get the rebound for the tie. Another shot. Pass to Chamberlain. 4 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Curry against Irving. Takes the 3. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Now that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
Curry against Irving. It doesn't matter who's on Curry. Wow!
That's a confident play there. Great execution.
Irving dishes to Irving. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Harden the pass to KD. Irving against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. It's tipped. Green dishes to Thompson. And here's Harden. 13 points in the game. Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. And that one's good, Irving.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Here's Curry. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Curry attacking to the middle. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. And on the way from Irving for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 14 points for the game.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Harden outside from past the arc. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Nets. He's been a... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for Brooklyn now, Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3. Warriors trail by 3. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Irving. KD passes to Chamberlain. Back to KD. 5 on the clock. And KD throws it down.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup. Look out.
From downtown, Irving misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Durant kicks to Thompson. Tries the spin move. Pass to Green. Over Harden. And it's Green missing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Irving looking for an opening.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Thompson dishes to Green. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. That's leading by 3. Shot on the wing. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. KD against Lopez. And Thompson launches it from deep. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Curry against Irving. Now Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. Stephen Curry. The 3 goes down.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Durant. Stolen by Thompson. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. To take the lead, Harden pulls it down. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Oh, what a finish!
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Outside Durant. 1:57 left to play in the final quarter. Chamberlain against Lopez. Another shot. He gets the bucket on the way in.
And wow, what a time to to tie this game up, guys.
Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think we're setting up for an awesome finish.
Durant. Now Irving. Now Irving. The long three. Durant with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Got it.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Green.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment. Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Outside Curry. Now Durant. Lopez puts down the rebound.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Irving connects on the J.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot, and when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Curry looking it over. For the tie. Got it to fall. It went down. He got it to fall.
Guys, that's one for the house.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Harden against Curry. It's Harden down low.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
The drive by Thompson. Lopez rips down the rebound. The Nets with the lead. Durant fires. The long shot, no good. Durant's gone 1 of 4 so far. Puts one up from 19. Connects with the J.
Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up. Just a pretty pull-up jumper.
Curry with the steal. We play just over a minute here in OT. He nails the jump shot.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Thompson in the post. Durant's there. Irving rips down the rebound. In transition, here come the Nets. A little over a minute and a half gone now here in overtime.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Durant drains it from distance.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
And it misses. And so it's Katie with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. Curry outside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Curry against Irving. Harden outside. Buries the deep ball.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Curry outside. Curry up top. Beyond the arc. He's off from three.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
Timeout, Warriors. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah,
Ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it? honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Durant for 3. Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving against Durant. And that one's good. Irving.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Now here's Curry. Shoots from 12. Ooh, good D by Irving. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Curry. On the wing, Durant. Clock at 4. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Durant's got 5 now.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Shoots over Harden, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And stolen by Durant. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution for your Warriors, Draymond Green.
And here are the Warriors now. They lead by 4. From deep 3-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Irving. Here's Chamberlain. And here's Curry. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Irving. And James Harden pulls it down.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Curry. Following the 3 by Brooklyn. Drives to the hoop. Out to Thompson. And there's Curry on the assist by Thompson.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now here's Harden. He's scoreless. Here's Durant. Pass to Lopez. Back to Durant. Over Green. They get it back. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. The deep 3 from Durant. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Durant's got 10 points.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
And the call over the back.
A terrific box box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, was physicality and strength.
Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the floor for the Nets, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. Nets trail by 7. From the wing, Durant's shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Brooklyn with the ball. Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Outside Durant. Shoots over Lopez. The kick to Durant. Second shot opportunity. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Thompson, always in motion.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Curry from deep three-point land. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Nets trail by 11. Here's Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got his first 2 points.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
Thompson against Harden. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 11. Outside Curry. And stolen by Irving. Here's Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State. Pass to Chamberlain. And that one is stuffed right through.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And again, it's Golden State.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Curry passes to Green. Green able to hit from 3.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Here's Harden. Tipped. 35 seconds left in the first half. Thompson passes to Durant. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. Durant pulls pulls it in. Nets trail by 14. Outside Harden. Lets it go from the wing. He can't hit that time.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Thompson fires from way outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. We'll be back in a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance. And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Curry against Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Curry, no good. Nets trail by 13. Jacks up a 3. Irving, no good. Green with the ball. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it. Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit. But it has to be a team effort.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Durant. From deep three-point land. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Here's Curry. That one is off. Great D that time from Irving. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Right at the free throw line. Harden finds Durant. Goes up at the stripe. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Durant surveying the D. Oh, Durant from deep.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Green against Durant. Outside for Irving. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Irving's got 6.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Nets, Julius Irving.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Irving. The Warriors lead by 7. Curry passes to Durant.
Nets foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. And that one's good. Thompson, 11 points in the game.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Durant, no good.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Puts up a three. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. Shoots a fadeaway. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Thompson's got 13 for three. Durant, and the Nets, another three.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Out to Thompson. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to Curry. Curry from inside.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Outside Irving. Outside Harden. The three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
3 points.
Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. More 2K action in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. The baseline J. Again, the Warriors score.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Irving attacking. And Irving powers it home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Harden. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Just 5 on the clock. 20 feet out and right on target. Durant's got 19 points.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
And that one's good by Durant.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
KD gets a step. Rebound Brooklyn.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 3. Takes it inside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Thompson nails it. Pretty fade.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Curry against Irving. Curry surveys. Puts one up from 19. Book it!
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Now Harden. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Now Irving. Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Stephen Curry. Curry splashes it in.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
Here's Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Outside Thompson. From 20 feet out. Ooh, it doesn't go.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Curry against Irving. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Launches from three. Buries it from outside.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? If he misses at the strike, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making it.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the three-point lead.
Ooh, it misses. Outside, Green. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pacers win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Halliburton in at the point. There's O'Neal with the three. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
The shot's good from Paul.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Halliburton for three. Offensive rebound, O'Neal. George from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Ranger with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
It's rebounded by West. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. No good. And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. That one drops for him.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
The shot by George, wide open. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Ingram attacking. Oh, that's offensive interference. Paul with the steal. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
And George gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now Granger. David West missing on the three. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Granger. Halliburton's got 5 points so far. Here's Ingram. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers leading by 5. George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes natural. naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's West. Nothing on the board. 6 on the shot clock. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. A 3 ball. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. There's O'Neal with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Halliburton for 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And it's Paul missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Wily move by Ingram, able to come up with the foul and get that shot in the air.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. 24 seconds left to play here in the first. George against Davis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
The 3 from Davis. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And it's a tie ball game.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And Paul puts up a deep 3. It could go. Buried.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the 3-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. Davis, that's for 2. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Granger, and count it from 19 feet away. Granger's got 6. The Pelicans trail. Here's Ingram. Oh!
Unreal!
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
The 3 from Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Daniels from outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to West. This one for 3. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Here's George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And Davis sends it back. West with the ball. George picks him up. Davis kicks it to West. Goes back up. And Davis leaves it in. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
West kicks to Paul. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by Baron Davis.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Paul. And Paul stays with it. Paul's got 11 points.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Paul missing again. It's a close game here in New Orleans. Here's George. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing. Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And it's good, 2 points. George has got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Paul. 11 points in the game. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
And easy to appreciate Paul. The way he handles the ball is remarkable.
George, basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
West passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. Oh, he did it! Just got it off in time.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 20. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
We've got Davis. West is out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis against George. And that one's good by Davis. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Puts up a deep 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
And that one is good. West has got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
Daniels, no good. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And so it's Indiana with it. George way outside. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. West dishes to Davis. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. O'Neal's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
And he can't bank that one in. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. The quick look, no good that time. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Pacers with the lead. Here's Granger. And they recover it. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer.
The length of Ingram, it really affects shooters.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Bangs home the trifecta.
What a game. This lead just keeps going back and forth.
Ingram's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the floor. George. Pelicans with the rebound. Fires from way outside. The Pacers pull it in. Granger's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the paint. Ingram with the steal. To the inside. Yes! And the foul. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. George. Daniels trying to break free. Halliburton with the steal. For the finish. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Wow! And it counts! West has gone 33% from deep tonight, 2 of 6. From outside the arc, and it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans leading by 8. Puts up a deep 3. No good from West. Ingram against Granger. Takes it inside, and he can't jam it through.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Ball for 3. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. George, that's a 2-pointer, and that one's on target from the wing. George has got 25 points in the game.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Here's Granger into the lane.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 7. Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got 16.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2. Davis drives in. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the 3-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Shot's good from West.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by West. West has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Here's Granger, and he goes big with the dunk right over David West. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Ingram against George. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's Davis missing.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Daniels, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
As passes to Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs. Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And there's the three.
Ingram slinging from way outside. There's no stopping that.
Halliburton fires. Outside George. From deep. Down he goes for three.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Wide open look. Count the basket.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless. And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Halliburton from 15 feet away. It's good.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe. And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Oh, no good on the dunk.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
West outside. Fires the three. It's good.
Look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Halliburton. Off target from outside.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now ball. Nifty move. And it doesn't go.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Davis pulls it down. Paul George with the steal. The three doesn't go. So it's a narrow...
The Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. A nice shot by Halliburton.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Paul passes to Ingram. And here's Davis. Just 5 to shoot. 4-3. Paul can't get it to go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. So it's the Pelicans now, after the basket by Indiana on the other end. Here's Ingram. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Here's George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And it's Pelicans ball. Outside Paul. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 6. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Goes up on the wing, and he hits the jumper.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Now here's Ingram. The shake. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans trail. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Back to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Shoots over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Outside O'Neal. Takes a 3. He drops it from range.
Not the best pick I've seen, but like, hey, he got the job done, and that's all that matters.
Ball passes to Davis. Ingram on the wing. Clock at 6. The 15-footer. And it's New Orleans with another.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pelicans trail by 3. Now Paul. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Davis hits.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Launches it from deep. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 3. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Halliburton with the 3. Halliburton's got 10 points.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Pass to West. Back to Davis. Puts up a deep 3. The shot comes out.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. Brandon Ingram out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. To the left side wing. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 6. Pass to Ingram. Here's West. Money on the 19-footer.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Now O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. There's the 3. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Halliburton against Paul. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Paul's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Granger. No points yet. Puts it up from 17. George, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Paul passes to Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you a little secret. Not gonna lie, I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Davis with a rebound. And here are the Pelicans now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Outside Ingram. There's the triple. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 9.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
George passes to Granger. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They trail by 1. Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause a problem.
And George with the jam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Davis misses. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by West. And it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 12-4 run. George with the block.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Again, Halliburton missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
That one goes. Count it. 44 seconds left in the second period. George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. Here he goes. And the jam by George.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
Paul. This is his second trip to the line in the game. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 27 seconds left in the first half. George against Davis. Oh, George with a nice move. George has got 10 points.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
And that one's good. Paul. Now here's Halliburton. Takes the 3. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pelicans on top, up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you got to like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Here's Granger. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Paul. It's a three-point game. Sinks it from distance.
Talk about having unlimited confidence. Love seeing Paul pull up from way downtown.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And the three-pointer goes. O'Neal's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Here's Davis. Pass to Davis. Outside Paul. Fades back. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Paul. Here's West. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Paul looking it over. Puts it up from 17. And the shot is good off the backboard. He's got 13.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now here's Paul. He's got 13. West. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. The three-pointer off the mark.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Pass to Davis. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Shot clock at 5. And he drives in. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Halliburton misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Davis. Outside Ingram. Three-pointer. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
New Orleans leading by 6. Davis looking it over. Pass to Ingram. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
George hits them both. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. 6-point game. Pass to Davis. 34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 5 on the clock. Ingram on the wing. He's got 18. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. The kick out to Paul. Outside Davis. Got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man position. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's a 3 from Paul. Another shot. Pass to Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Granger. Launches it. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. On target from range. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
The shot. For 3, George. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
To tie it up. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Paul passes to Ingram. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Outside Ingram from deep. Oh, it misses. Indiana trailing here. Here's Granger to take the lead. Money from 3.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Halliburton against Paul. Oh, no good. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Rebounded by Paul.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Oh, the shot is off. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Halliburton against Davis.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Oh, it doesn't go.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
It's good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Davis. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
You love the relentlessness. Wasn't going to give up a chance for a big play.
George outside. Oh, the stuff.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Davis can't hit it. Indiana on offense. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Outside George. Beyond the arc.
Oh, it's off target.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Oh, he can't hit it. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Oh, he jammed it.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Paul fires. The three is in.
And here's George.
From long range.
And so the Pacers take the win.
This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Now here is George over Davis. The shot by George, no good.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Davis kicks to Davis. George with the steal. Three-pointer, Daniels. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis with it. Tries it from 19. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. About a minute played so far here in the first. Granger inside the line, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Halliburton for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Ingram. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Anthony Davis. Williamson comes in for West. Drew Holiday is checked in for Baron Davis. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Paul.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And the Pacers with possession here. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Ball to pass to Cousins. Over Daniels. Misses off the left iron. Indiana leading. Here's McGinnis. From deep three-point land. And it's Ingram with the rebound. 3-on-3. Cousins against Halliburton. The 11-footer. And again, no good by New Orleans. On offense, here are the Pacers. Launches from deep. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Halliburton against Ball. The putback. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds. But they still come up empty. Daniels against Cousins. Lets it go from 11. Cousins pulls it in. Now here is Holiday. He's covered by Halliburton. And again, no good by New Orleans. .109 left here in the first quarter. McGinnis' shot is off.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
McGinnis against Williamson. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Julius Randle's checked in for Zion Williamson. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to McGinnis. Over Randle. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
And Randle has got the ball here for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. It's hauled in by George.
Good D. Got in his space and disrupted his rhythm. Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the boards.
Takes a 3. The shot's good from McGinnis. McGinnis has got 7 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Randall from outside, and he trains the three, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
Review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Really, it's about getting the call right.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Paul George, McGinnis out there with Daniel. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the three.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall's got a lot of both.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Right side, Ball. Here's Randall with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Randall's got 4 points this quarter.
And we've seen Randall add a three-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range.
Oh, man. Sweet turnaround, Jay.
McGinnis against Randall. Ingram passes to Randall. And the layup's good off the glass. Randall's got the game tied up here for New Orleans.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Here's McGinnis. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Randall outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Personal foul.
No good on the second free throw. McGinnis against Ingram. Fires from 14. McGinnis' shot is off. On offense here are the Pelicans. Down low. Got a piece of it. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
That's a 2 from Randall. Pacers with the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Puts it up. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Ingram. And there's Randall on the assist by Cousins. Randall's got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is how Randall likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Ball dishes to Randall. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Randall's got 14.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Randall. Just 5 on the clock. Over McGinnis. Julius Randall again. Randall's got the lead up to 3 now for New Orleans.
And the clock having no impact on Randall's game.
McGinnis. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Cousins has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Randall against McGinnis. Shoots a fader. Randall no good.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Puts up a deep three. Pelicans with the rebound. Ingram's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Randall finds ball. Fader on the way. Randall with the bucket. 18 points for him.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Danny Granger. Halliburton against Ball. Ingram wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Julius Randle is out there with Ingram. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5. Holiday, the pass to Randle. And it's Ball in the corner. Fade away. And Julius Randle with the 3. Randle's got the lead back up to 5 now for the Pelicans. McGinnis against Randle. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Julius Randle picks one up. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first but misses the second. Pelicans leading by 4. Here's Randle. It's deflected. It's stolen by Randle. Ball kicks to Randle. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Randle against McGinnis. And McGinnis throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. McGinnis against Randle. Ingram outside. Clock at 4. And Julius Randle good for 3. Randle's got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Pass to McGinnis. Not loose. Taken away by Holiday. Randle with the ball. George picks him up. No good off the back of the rim. Pacers trail by 7. Fires the 3. The rebound by Holiday. Randle from outside. Pacers with the rebound. Granger's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's McGinnis. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Randle with the bucket. Randle's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
McGinnis, the pass to Halliburton. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
That's a 2 from Randle. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pacers trail by 9. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bunch.
It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Randall down low. McGinnis covering. Paul George with the steal. 1:03 left to play in the third. McGinnis off target with his 3.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Randall no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. Top of the key. Another shot. And Daniels with the layup.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
That's a 2 from Randall. The rebound by Halliburton.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Here's McGinnis. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Ingram. Here's Randall. The kick out to Ball. Back to Randall. Over McGinnis. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Julius Randle getting it done for the Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Daniels. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's McGinnis in at the 4.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the post spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him that he's up off the 3.
And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
McGinnis against Randall. Randall with some nice D. Pelicans leading by 5.
George McGinnis. Personal foul. First team foul.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. No one near Randall as he lets it go. A three-pointer, no good. McGinnis against Randall. And McGinnis kicks to Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. A three-pointer is right on target.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And Holiday has it in the corner. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. To tie it up. Cousins pulls it in.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Well, he outworked everyone for that board. It's a kind of effort you love to see.
The game now all time. McGinnis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Green from outside.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Puts it up from deep. It's off target. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And it misses. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Here's Indiana. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Holiday, and he drives in.
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
George Jumper is off. The Pelicans leading. Ingram. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
And down goes the three.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Ingram, now ball. 11 feet away. Up again. Sees him with the putback.
And he comes up with the crucial buckets time and again. Cousins, an incredible talent.
Jacks up a three. Daniels. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch.
Really strong rebounding on the interior. He gets the easy putback.
George against Holiday. Outside ball. Shot clock at 6. Nails the jumper.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
From outside, down it goes for 3.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
And stolen by Granger. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Ingram with the steal. Here's ball. Now Randall.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And here's Holiday. Fires from way outside. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel...
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's George. After the basket by New Orleans. And that one drops for him.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
West misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The shot off that time.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Now here's Halliburton. Knocks down the long J.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
George. And George with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Outside O'Neal. Three-pointer, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
West has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's George. Pass to Granger. Fires from deep. Davis with a rebound. On the wing, Davis. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
George's shot is off. Here's West. No good on the triple.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 6 points.
Yeah, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Halliburton for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Pelicans trail. Davis from long range. And it's Davis again missing. Some room here for George. The quick look, no good that time.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
There's the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's a 3 from Paul. Connects from downtown. And that'll tie this game up.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off. And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the free ball.
Fires away from way outside. Indiana with a rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Pass to Granger. Back to Daniels. Lets it go from deep. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Davis from long range. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Indiana leading by 4. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Davis. Shoots over George. Rebounded by Daniels. Halliburton looking over the floor. Sinks the tray. Halliburton's got 8. Here's West. Looking to end the run. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Pacers. you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And Indiana, looking at who they've got. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Davis. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. 10 points for him. Now here's George. The D's right on him. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the basket by West.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
6 to shoot. Here's Granger. And finally, they hit one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Davis from long range. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's New Orleans with another.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
From the arc. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
Here's West. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Halliburton. And he can't bank that one in.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Fires from way outside. Pacers with a rebound. Granger's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's George into the lane. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
Paul with the bucket.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Over to the wing. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. A deep 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the top. Oh, my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 5. Shot from the top of the key. That's short off the rim. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. He shoots. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's Davis. Shoots over Halliburton. Davis. That's good. Now just a 2-point Pacer lead.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. The 3 ball. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12. Davis has gotten 2 of 4 to fall from deep. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires away from way outside. Shot's no good. 7 for 13 now in this game. Jumps up, and the jam by George.
A one-handed tomahawk That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Got it off in time. No good on the buzzer beater. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Indiana leading. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's Davis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Ingram picking him up. For three, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. For the lead. And it's Ingram laying it in. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Count the basket. George has got 17 points. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And finished off by Davis.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Halliburton keeps it alive. Rebounded by West. New Orleans in the lead. Davis from long range. Offensive rebound. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Outside for Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. He's got 14.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open. And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Davis. And the shot's good. And it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Halliburton for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Rangers got a 6th rebound on the night. Here's George. And the layup falls. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's New Orleans. Here's Ingram. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable 3-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. The shot, no good. To end the run. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Davis.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Fires the 3. And Halliburton with the 3. Halliburton's got 11 points here in the second half.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Here's Granger. There's the drive. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Gets the three to fall. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Davis can't hit. Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Davis misses.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And offensively. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. George out there with Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's the 3. West misses. Halliburton against Ingram. Halliburton, no good. And here are the Pelicans now. Jacks up a 3. West misses.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Pure from three-point range.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Granger driving to the basket and out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And here's New Orleans now. They trail by 11. And again, New Orleans no good. George against Davis. And the jam by George.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Davis. They can't stop the run with that one.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Let's loose for 3. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
He lets it go. 20 feet away and no problem. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Timeout, Pacers. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Indiana had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Oh, no good on the layup. Pacers leading by 13. It's stolen by Ingram. Davis fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Yes, sir, it's good.
Well, because he's a 3-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
Davis, 19-footer is good.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Cleared away by Ingram. New Orleans now, time running out. Right side Paul, and
about it.
Well, Chris Paul gets to that floater game at his size. So important to have in your arsenal.
Halliburton. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Davis fires. Yes, sir! From way outside. Pacers leading by 8. It's George on the drive. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Fires the 3. That's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
It falls!
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Halliburton fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Paul. No good. Couldn't tie it up. And it's Indiana's ball. Ingram. Oh, money.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Daniels buries it.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. With the late victory,